Oh yeah, I can't bleed these guys anyway. Ugh. Miss. 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 Dodge. Did my stream stop? Now why is it doing that again? I stopped it from doing that. I haven't had that issue in a while. Why would it start that back up again? Great. Now I'm trying to figure out how I fixed that last time. Come on, energy. At some point, would you stop missing? Might as well pop that. No, not being able to use bleeds is a real pain. Sorry guys, sorry for the stream dropping. I'm not sure what's causing that. Oh, I just have to click this. They don't drop it. I knew that. I was just testing you guys. You failed, by the way. None of you told me. I'm not sure what caused my stream to drop like that. It has to be an OBS issue. It's not an internet problem because it only happens while I stream. There we go. Oh, more gold thorn. Yes, please. Another 3 hit of gold. Oh, we are on fire. With Goldthorn. We are on fire. Oh, somebody's here killing these already. Oh, it's another kitty cat. Grunt boot boot. Okay. They're immune to fairy fire. But they're not immune to moonfire. Isn't that weird? They're immune to fairy fire, but not moonfire. That'll be King's Blood, yeah. Which one did I aggro? That one? That happens again. I may have to stop stream so I can maybe figure out what causes that issue and then start it back up again. I'm not sure. The last time it happened, it only would do it once a night. So hopefully it got that. It's gotten it out of the system. Okay, it's a lot of beasties. This is the fire ones, right? Yeah, the burning key. And then I have to get the one from the earth elementals. Oh yeah, I know. I know, I aggroed you. Gotta go around this. Yeah, I gotta try and kill Fazruk. Mando, it's okay, buddy. Give him a little petting. A little belly rub. Did it drop again? No, it's from the same drop. I may kill a couple of these, see if I can't get lucky and get an Essence of Fire. I wonder what they're selling for on here. Now granted, this is not the best guy in the world to farm these on. Dodge. Oh, you can Fairy Fire these. Nice. Helps a little bit. They hurt. They do a good bit of damage. There's an Elemental Fire. 54 silver. Okay. Now, Elemental Earth sell for a gold each. I know that because I sold one the other day. So, could be a nice little farm. Depending on how much of a pain they are to kill on this guy. Welcome back, welcome back. Sorry for my stream dropping out. I thought I had that under control. I'm not sure. I haven't had that happen to me in weeks. Not sure what caused it. There they are. I was worried about those guys, but now they're off the road, so. Of the rare spawn Moloch the Crusher. A non-elite that hits for 250 to 450. Oof. If I run into that guy, that's a bear situation, I think. The bare necessities. Necessities. Worry about your life. Yeah, these are farmed. No, not really. There's a couple low levels. There's some Fade Leaf over here. I may get a layer swap here. Anyone invite me off layer 1? Go invis in case I... Ah, perfect. Thank you. I'm immune to Fairy Fire. Beautiful. Nobody on this layer. While I do dislike layering, and I do. I really do dislike layering. Oh, I didn't even need to farm these guys, I guess. But I wanted to kill a few. See if I couldn't get an elemental earth. It is nice for questing, being able to just drop, you know, switch layer. Of course. Deep rock salt. Oh, stun right out of the gate. I don't have thorns on. I gotta remind. Mads isn't here to tell me to put thorns on. Slacker. Come on, give me one elemental earth. Just one. There's probably not a difference between regular fairy fire and feral fairy fire, right? As far as effectiveness on mobs. Yes, yes, stun me, stun me. Yeah, this isn't the best class for farming these guys. Actually, I probably should drink mana. Oh, a clue. Somebody else is here. Hunter is by far the best. Hunter, mage is decent. Warlock, of course, is pretty good. Actually, does fear affect the elementals? I don't think it does. Usually Fazruk likes to hang around here. Let me have a glance here. Just a quick look-see. This is one of the spots he pats through. Yeah, see, he follows this line. Does it show? No. We'll look over here first, then we'll head over closer this way. If you guys happen to see the giant walking around, let me know. Let me know. I don't see him over here. Don't see him here. I see a guy sitting here in the bush. Yep. Ran right through that plains creeper. So is that the type of spider that killed Guzu? Oh man. Someone in guild was doing an escort quest and they DC'd the final 30 yards of the escort quest. And then when they logged back in, they had failed it because of the outranging the distance. That's a bummer. Based off his language, I think he might be an Aussie. I wonder if Australia's having internet issues today. Maybe that's why my stream dropped out. I asked in guild to see if any other Aussies are having internet problems. But I didn't get DC'd in game. Usually that's what happened before. My stream would drop, and then I'd get DC'd in game. But I didn't get DC'd. Well, I'm not sure what's going on. That was really weird. Now I've got that Bare Necessity song stuck in my head. I usually never have this much trouble finding Fazruk. Oh. There, speak of the devil, and the devil appears. He just happens to be walking through like one of the worst spots he could be. And he's literally in one of the worst spots. So now we wait. I mean, I guess I could kill, you know, a couple of these while I wait. Might as well. He's on the move. Thundering Charm, are those worth? Oh, those are worth almost a gold apiece. 75 silver. Don't mind if I do. Let me ask over general. Anyone need to kill Fazruk? We can do it together. I mean, I could do it on my own, maybe, possibly. I have to pick these guys off one at a time. This seems like a pretty good kite spot. This is the priest. Definitely want to kill him. Oh. No. How is that stun hitting me from that distance? That's what I would like to know. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Did you see the distance that stun hit me from? What in the world are we talking? Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, if I was playing hardcore, I would definitely have approached that much, much differently by skipping it. Alright, let's find him again. He was over... Wasn't he over here? Go. Oh, Fazrook. Ah. What about... if I do one of these? Oh, how is that stun hitting me from that far? That is... Jeebus. Yes. Yes. It worked. Maybe too well. Oh no. I can't kill him. Oh no. I managed to get my account back. The person with my old phone number answered and gave me... Oh, nice, Obey. Excellent. That is good news. So now you can start a character up. Man. But I should be able to kite one away from the others if they're not near Fazrook. Are they separated? No, they've rejoined. They've rejoined, Daddy. Dang it. On a mage, this is super easy. I just sheep one. What happens if I CC one? Does it? Makes them very unhappy. Run! I don't have mana. Why are you still chasing me? Oh, yes. No, they both reset. How? Why do these guys not follow normal kite laws? Forgot I had a 4,425 priest. Nice. Are they a horde at least? I am a... How long is... Sleep is forever. Oh boy. I may have to skip this quest. Like, my normal split pulling is not working. Oh. Ooh, I might be able to... Oh, are they Alliance? Is this a Horde? What we got going on here? Hey. Invite. Come here, Sleepy. Together. Together we'll do it. Here's... Oh. Don't you worry, I'll ban you in just a second. Oh boy. I need to heal, come on. Heal, yes. We're doing it. Okay. Get a stun off. No. Come on, Hunter, finish him. Why is your pet not taunting? Does your pet not have taunt? Yes. Excellent. We did it. Alright, now I can ban you. Leave message. And ban. Boom. Excellent. We did this. All right. Now we can go turn in this next part and run away once we do. So are they Horde, Obey? Are they Alliance? Are they on Dreamscythe? Are they EU? What's it look like? What are you cooking over there? Let me get my energy up here. Yes, yes. Stun, stun. I killed this one, and this one. Should be able to clicky, clicky. Little separation, let energy build. Boom. Oh, I didn't rebuff. One of these days, I'll be good at this game. I got an elemental earth. Nice. It's a gold. My fishing pole sold. I sold it for, it was like 16 gold. So that's something I could farm. And I sold a stack of shellfish for like 4 gold. So combined, you're looking at about 20, 21 gold. You'll probably get a stack of shellfish or 2. Farming a fishing pole. So that's not bad. Not bad for just some passive swimming around and clicking things. Yep, I know. Immune. Dodge. Of course. Okay. A jade. What are jades here? Oh. So we click this, we summon the guy, rerun. We don't want to be killing that guy. Guile of the Raptor. Raptor Hearts. Call to arms. Doesn't tell me what that's worth. Does take the Defiant Head. Complete. Thunder Bluff. Having things not doing all the classes for a 3rd time, might just do 4 different armor types. So Warlock, Rogue, or Druid, Shaman, Paladin. Why are you having second thoughts? Just because of the amount of leveling? Like, why the armor types? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Why the armor types and not roles? A damage, a healer, and a tank. That way you only have to do 3. And if you do a paladin or a druid, it really cuts that down even more. Warlock DPS, Rogue, Druid, Farming, Shaman, Resto, Paladin, and DPS. Okay. Well, if you're looking for a farming class, I would definitely pick Druid over Rogue. Especially, I mean, Flight Form, just by itself, is good for herbalism. Well, I've killed, what, 3 and haven't gotten a single heart, so it's excellent, excellent. Yeah, that's fine. I'd probably go Warlock, Druid, Shaman, Paladin. Hey, there we go. And Shaman will probably be the class you end up taking raiding the most, because it'll probably be the easiest one to get into a raid. But I plan on, I think I'm going to do, I can't decide if I want to do a Paladin or a Rogue. I haven't decided 100% yet. I'm leaning more towards a Rogue. Just because I haven't really played one before. So it could be fun to try something different. Miss, of course. That's what I would do anyway. Hey, monkey. It's going good. I'm almost 40. Almost there. Died to Fazruk a couple times. You know, good things, good times. Oh. Can I stop missing my pounce, please? That would be fantastic. Yeah, I mean, these mobs are green to me. So that helps a bit. And if they didn't stun me, that would be really cool. And if I didn't miss my pounce... There we go. See? Should kill this guy a little faster with pounce. Because it's a pretty strong bleed. If I wouldn't miss my ferocious bite. How you doing? Chilling and working. Yeah. I had the joys of that earlier today. Myself. We have this new person who took over for billing. She's kind of a pain. Isn't that weird when new people come in and they're just a pain right out of the gate? It's like, man, can't you settle in first before you're a pain in the butt? Like it's in their nature to just be annoying. She's nice, but she's unresponsive. Oh. What do you mean, unresponsive? Like she doesn't get back to you about issues? Is that what you mean? Ah. Maybe she's nervous. Do you intimidate her, monkey? Are you scary? Email Microsoft Teams, yeah. Ow. You're the nicest guy on the planet? Ooh. Well, that's... I can believe that. I can believe that. Well, maybe you need to have like a... Are you her manager? If you are, maybe you could have like a one-on-one with her and kind of discuss communication. If you're not her manager, maybe you do need to talk to her manager and be like, hey, you might need to go over some one-on-one communication with Karen here. She needs to work on it a little bit. Nope. He's not falling for it. Work at a law firm or paralegal. So she's an assistant that helps attorneys. So yeah, paralegal would be definitely one above an assistant, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe you just have a talk with her, or maybe her direct supervisor. Yeah. Just be like, hey, you need to tighten up your communication a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. That's what I would do. I'm pretty low health, so should be all right though. Alright, told an attorney message earlier. Possibly she gets cut soon. That's a bit drastic. Like hiring someone costs so much money. It'd be better if they took the time and opportunity to just instruct her to be better. And then if she doesn't improve, then, you know, give her the axe. But hiring someone costs a lot of money and time and puts extra pressure on other people. It's a pain in the butt. Yeah, hopefully she does snap out of it. But if no one tells her that it's a problem, how's she gonna know that she needs to fix it? Yeah. See, I've done a lot of hiring, so That was always my thing. When someone was really ready to fire someone, I'm like, are you ready? Are you sure? Because, you know, it can cost a company, depending on the business you do, it can cost anywhere from $10,000 to $20,000 to hire someone. And I can explain that in a way because the process of hiring someone doesn't cost $10,000 to $20,000, but the production lost in a company while that position is empty can cost the company $10,000 to $20,000. So it's like, okay, we can fire this person and hire someone new, but it could be cheaper in the long run if we just, you know, train this person up to not suck. Alright, Spiffy. Good luck with your meeting. Not that you can hear me. But I worked in sales most of the time, Monkey, so it calculates a little differently, right, with sales, because if you don't have someone selling, then, you know, that's lost revenue. So it's probably a little different than an assistant at a law firm, as far as your losses of what the company would lose during the, you know, hiring an assistant. None of these raptors have hearts. I think the standard I'm holding her at is high. The girl who left, that position was fantastic. Why'd she leave? Out of curiosity. Just life circumstances, or did she just find a better position somewhere? Some heavy lifting of the billing invoicing side. She was just tired of it. See, that's something I worked a lot on, is employee retention, especially good employees. Like, if I had an employee that was talking about leaving, I would find out why and see if we can't figure out how to keep them on, because, like you said, she was really good, right? So do everything you can to hold on to good employees. Spiffy with the 5 gifteds. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Spiffy. I know you can't hear. Well, let's add here. And 10. And then make it a little bigger. Boom. There we go. Thank you, Spiffy. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now you're both tied for biggest December trolls of the month. Yeah, look at Monkey getting ahead of. There's some hearts in chat. Nice, Kruva got a gifted. It's not making these raptors drop any more hearts, but oh, Red just come online. Hey, Red. Good morning. Hope you slept well. Oh, you're already 44. Grats. Lovely warrior on Epoch. I'm just chewing through mobs. Yeah. Man, Epoch is so good. Slept in. Nice. I wish I could sleep in. I had a lot of trouble sleeping last night. I kept tossing and turning all night. Big crit. Big crit. Almost 45. Dang. Are you going to keep leveling that guy to 60, or are you going to switch and wait till pre-patch to finish? I'm not sure how much of that Spiffy heard, the thanks and everything, because he said he was going to lurk on mute. Nothing to switch to. You could level something else. Surely you can think of a single class you could play. What about a farmer, like a hunter or a druid? Or a stealth class, like a rogue or a druid. Fade Leaf, Goldthorn. Oh, let's go get this Goldthorn. Are we going to get our third? Is it 3? Yeah. 4th. Are we going to get our 4th 3-hit of Goldthorn? Let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 2. Alright, alright. I'll take 2. I'll take 2. It's not as good as 3, but I'll take it. My stealth button didn't work. I don't know. I feel like it's important to have a stealth class for certain things. Dang. Fade Leaf. There's all kinds of crappy games blood over here. I mean, I guess if you really wanted one, you could always boost one, right? If it's something you felt like you really needed. I mean, it sucks to pay money for it, right? But, you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is, I guess. We can open our treasure chest, see what we got. Six of 12. I'm gonna end up hitting 40 just grinding raptors. I'm never gonna get to turn quests in. Just bills and I'm 38 days without boost. Congrats! Oh. Oh. Stupid warlock. Congratulations, Red. That's huge. Like, going 1 day without something is tough. 38 days. That's an accomplishment. Now, I'm not saying you are an alcoholic, but my father was. And it was tough. Whenever he didn't have alcohol for even a single day, just the physical toll it put on him was rough. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But I say that just to mean just to say I know it's not easy. I definitely understand, and I know it's not an easy thing. Everyone just assumes, you know, quitting something like that is just stop. You know, that's what they always say. All you got to do is not do it. Well, it's never that easy. Oh, good. Well, keep up the good work, Red. Now, I could quit WoW, because I have quit WoW before. I just don't want to. I'm not quite ready to admit that I have a problem with WoW. Okay? I'm not ready to take that first step. Yeah. Gaming is at least a better addiction. Yeah, I stream it now because I enjoy it. I don't stream it because I feel like I have to. Okay, there's a difference. Even the Winterfall tribe fell victim to the firewater. That's right, Oily. That's right. And look what happened to them. Yeah. Nothing wrong with some weed, Red. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, how can you say I wasn't addicted to Epoch? I leveled a character to 60 with Explorer's contract. When 95% of the player base had quit. How could you say that I wasn't addicted to it? Back from getting monsters and putting my laundry in. Should hit 45 to 60, 46 today. Nice. Force on it was a power move. 90% wouldn't dare. Yeah, I'm really curious how many people level to 60 with Explorer's contract. I'd like to see numbers, like how many raw, you know, how many people actually did it. You think 50? That's probably right. Yeah, I do laundry on Fridays. Fridays is my laundry day. I'm only allowed to do my laundry, though, because my wife says I do laundry wrong. So she won't let me touch her clothes. Since you're on a hardcore tune? Nice. It's called what? Is it called something different on Ascension? On Turtle, it's called Slow and Steady, right? Challenge besides building my own class thing? Yeah. Yeah, he's slow and steady with updates, that's for sure. Look, a GM came out the other day and did their normal song and dance where they said stuff's coming, but yeah. We'll see. The Gamba class? Oh yeah, that's the classless server, right? Where you just re-roll over and over until you get the abilities you want. Yeah, I tried that out a long time ago. That's where I got my donation, like, the donation gear that I have. That's from that server. When I used to play on classless. Yeah, Conquest of Azeroth, right? Name of that one? Look, I would check it out, but I just feel like at the end of the day, all of Ascension's servers feel the same. They all have similar systems in it. It's all kind of, I don't, they just kind of feel the same. Right? Am I wrong in that? But that's how it feels like to me. Lots of different systems and menus. And cash shop stuff. To the point where they end up feeling kind of the same. Shameless Sensation rips models from all retail expansions. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're the first ones to do that, though. They're the Kingdom or Realm server, Wild Private servers. We have Kingdom and Realm RSVS that run like 2 to 3 servers at a time, but they're all same besides a few changes. Ah. Yeah, Red, I was talking to Spiffy earlier about how I had a friend many years ago that lived in Canada, because Spiffy's from Canada. And she used to play RuneScape. And she tried many times to get me to play it, but I never did. And I was saying how I wish I had actually given it a try. But I never did. Who knows? I might have been a crazy RuneScape player if I'd actually given it a try. But I was too deep into WoW. I have tried OSRS. I have tried. I do like it. I just, honestly, I don't have that kind of grind in me anymore. I enjoyed it when I played it, though. When a lot of WoW players were trying OSRS out, I gave it a try. I did enjoy it. I could see the appeal. You're a normie and not an Ironman? Yeah, I wasn't an Ironman. I was just doing the quests. Like I did the waterfall quests and a few other. I did the waterfall quest. I did the one quest where it's like the guy from Scream is like killing and murdering people in the house. Things like that. I did a few of those quests. Yeah, I did. I think that's it, right, Oily, with the Scream guy and the puzzles you have to do. That's a good one. I enjoyed that quest. There we go. Finally, got 12 hearts. Yeah, that was a good one. And the waterfall quest was fun. I definitely see the appeal of it. And how the stuff you grind matters. Like, it sticks with you. It never gets outdated. Yeah. The problem with me is I just don't like the click. You know, like the clicking. Click to move, click combat. That's just, I just couldn't get into it. I'm a WODs, or as they call it, WODSy now. WODSy player. Click, click, click. I know. Now the same problem I have with Albion. A really, really good friend of mine was into Albion. And I tried playing it with him, but it's all click to move. Yeah, 100%. And I already am, like, early stages of carpal tunnel. You get the ticks. Oh, yeah. I get it 100%. Like in WoW. Like, I know when a mob is going to leash. Right? I can just feel it. I can stop and just turn and look at the mob, and it'll get, like, right here, and then turn and run back. Right? I just know from experience that kind of thing. Like, people always have a swing timer on WoW, but I've never really needed one because I just have an innate feel of when the swings happen. Ooh, Herbalism's 251. That means I can pick Grom's blood now. Nice. Server shut down in 15 minutes. What? I didn't know they were doing maintenance. It's fun to be good at OSRS in-game. Feel like a boss. Yeah, like it. I'm not saying it's easy. Like the clicking, the combat is hard. Like getting your capes and like the fire cape and stuff. That stuff takes skill. 100%. It's good timing though. I'm about to ding 40. Hey Metallica, how's it going? Ding 40. Sardaku was first WoW player to get his... I know, yeah, he did really good. Didn't Guzu do it too? Just finished work. Nice. Grats. What do you got planned for the rest of your afternoon?
What do you
Oh, that's the fire cape. Inferno cape's different, you're right. I know. Inferno is the burnt pizza cape, yep. Oh, I need to go up the stairs. Managed to get my chamois on Classic to level 8 yesterday, so nice. I love seeing so many people leveling.
strength and honor?
Love to see it.
I've been expecting you.
Oh, I have a bunch of junk to sell you. Alright.
Be careful.
Well, the last couple weeks, it's only been down for about 10 or 15 minutes. So, there's that. Oh, I need to talk to this guy, right? Now, I'm not saying it will be today. They always say an hour. I guess to give themselves time, but... What's that, Oily?
What you want?
But it's just a reset, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what Blizzard actually does during this period.
What do you need?
It's probably just server resets.
What's beyond your mind?
Apply hotfixes. Things like that. Yeah. It's usually only 10 or 15 minutes. I can get leader of the pack. Boom. Now I have all the crit. Yeah, I used Runelight. I didn't try it without Runelight, so I couldn't tell you what it's like without it, but yeah, it felt good. Holy moly. Holy cow, the abilities. Yeah, Innervate will be nice. Hurricane. Moonfire. Cower. No, we're just gonna... Ding, 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 ding. Alright, let's start here. Moonfire. Rank 7. Cower. I don't even have Cower on my bar. Dire Bear form. Ooh, I get Dire Bear form. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Oh, I'm big boy now. Big boy. Ooh, I get Feline Grace, too. No more, a lot less fall damage. You thought Dire Bear... I mean, it makes sense. In Dungeons & Dragons, Dire Bears are baddie. Okay, Ferocious Bite, rank 2. Prowl, rank 2. Innervate. Innervate, Innervate. We're gonna put that on here. Yeah, we're trying it out. That's okay. It won't be down for too long. Another rank of rebirth. That means I have to get a new thing of components. Oh, Mark of the Wild, rank 5. Yes, please. Rejuvenation. Rank 7. And Tranquility. Rank 2. Rejuve. 7. Boom. Alright, we are geared for bear. I mean, look, I'm going to buy them anyway. I've got enough gold to pay for training. Oh my goodness, that cost me... What did that cost me? There went all my gold. Now I've only made 6 gold this session. It was like 15 gold. Like, at the end of the day, I'm going to buy them eventually anyway. So might as well. And pretty much all of them are useful for Druid. The only ones that aren't really that great are, like, Hurricane or Cower. That's pretty much it. Tranquility, probably. That's right. Spells are forever. Well, you're high enough level, you could start doing some farming. If you kill the... So if you go to a Rothy, and you kill the Earth Elementals here, each Elemental Earth sells for gold. You see that? Look underneath TSM Auto DB, Min Buyout. That means the minimum one on the auction house right now is 1 gold and 6 silver. So each one of those you farm is a gold. The Thundering Charms are 74 silver each. Elemental Fires, 54 silver. Like, Arathi is a gold mine for level 40 players. Like, I have Killer August, stuff like... Yeah. Banish is good, though. Banish is good. Yeah, that's true. Like, if I was going to skip something, it would be balance stuff. Moonfire and Entangling Roots are really the only things I really need from balance. Next 5 points are going right here into Führer. It'll be so nice once I get Führer. That'll speed up things quite a bit. Yep. Exactly. With those two things, all things most soloing as possible. Especially with Innervate to help give mana back. Yeah, I haven't had weed in a while. Probably a couple months now. The reason being, there's a job that I'm particularly trying to go for, where they'll do a drug test. So, had to get clean for that. Welcome back, Spiffy! How you doing? But it has affected my sleep a bit. This is a bummer. Mine is, I do have a prescription for insomnia. Welcome back, Spiffy. How'd your meeting go? You said it was like a year in jail for it over then. Oh, nope, you can just get a prescription for it. Yep, I just dinged 40. I just trained all my skills. I'm heading to Thunderbluff. I'll throw some stuff on the auction house. Servers are going down in 3 minutes, though, for maintenance. I mean, it's super easy to get one. There's no excuse not to get one. Unless you're just lazy, I guess. Did you get them? Did you get them squared away, Spiffy? Hopefully they'll leave you alone now. I don't know if I'll make it to Thunderbluff in 2 minutes. I haven't decided yet, Oily, on the Wolfhead's helmet. I feel like it could be good for leveling. But how long until it gets replaced, you know? I mean, it won't be a priority, but if I just come across one, maybe I get it. My mom has to get one every year in Florida. It's $300 a year. Well, in Maine, it's recreational. I drive 10 minutes up the road. Ah. Yeah, that's rough. $300 a year. The main cost of shifting for extra DPS feels so not worth it while leveling. Yeah, I don't do a lot of shifting. I don't do the power shifting thing because I'm lazy. Yeah, it's a leatherworking helm. I am leveling a leatherworker on my hunter. My hunter is going to be leatherworker. So if I do it, it would be through my hunter. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it to Thunderbluff in a minute and 30 seconds. We'll see. Yeah. Granted, power shifting does get you more damage. Seal twisting does get you more damage on a paladin, but not enough for me to care. I'm not a parser. I play to have fun. So, and besides, I plan on either tanking or healing anyway on my druid. 99% of the time, I'll either be tanking or healing. So, chances are it won't really be a big thing for me. If they're inviting me, if they need me to be a kitty cat in a raid, things have gone south. Yeah, exactly. Not only that, Spiffy, but from being in Australia, I have 160 ping. Like, that can't be great for power shifting. There's no way you can do that. Ah, dang it. I didn't make it to Thunder Bluff. They should be up in like 10 or 15 minutes. No retail time, that's for sure. I could... actually, retail will be down too, right? Yeah, I did see the Guzu death. Bridge Troll House. Like, retail will be down as well. Otherwise, I could show off some of my mounts I've collected over the years. The only one that I'm really proud of is the Brutosaur mount. That's probably the one I'm most proud of. I didn't spend $90 for it. That's for sure. My Brutosaur mount, oily. Yep, the long boy. The 5 million gold mount. The long boy. It's a very convenient mount. It's one of those things that compound. Like, yeah, I spent 5 million gold on it, but it helps you make more money. Yeah, so back in Battle for Azeroth, they had that as a mount. 5 million gold. And it was only up during the expansion, so you had to get the 5 million gold during Battle for Azeroth to buy it. So, I came back to the game specifically to farm that mount. Like my AV Wolf mount from back in the day, White Wolf, also the Headless Horseman. Yeah, I have the Headless Horseman. I've got Memorons, I've got Ashes, I've got a ton of mounts like that. I don't have Invincible's Reigns. That's one I've never been able to get. I don't mind gold FOMO if they give you an entire expansion to collect it. And the reason being is each expansion usually makes getting gold easier. So, for example, in Wrath, they had the 200,000 gold Yak mount, right? So I bought that during Wrath. That's what started my gold making, really. A lot of it was the Yak mount from Wrath. But, in Kata and whatever, Mop, getting 200,000 gold is super easy. Right? takes very little effort. So I don't mind if they give you the entire expansion to purchase a gold mount. It's when they FOMO something out for a month. That's when I think FOMO is a problem. The Violet Raptor got a special place in your heart for sure. It was the first one I ever purchased. Always pick that one again on the new troll characters. Yeah, I like the purple, the Violet Raptor. It's nice. Yeah, now they put them in the shop. Yeah. Now for $90 you can buy a Brutosaur mount. 90 US dollars. Other gold sinks? I mean, they had toys. Was the big gold sink. Just about every expansion starting in Wrath had a gold sink. Wrath had the spider mount and the yak mount. I think the spider mount was a million gold? Hey, Cocaine, how's it going? I hate FOMO. I love Warhammer, but it's basically Game Workshop business model edition box set for one weekend. I know, it's so hard to keep up with Warhammer. Like, I'm so far behind. Like, this was my plan to build this next. Magnus the Red. Like, I just do not have time to do it. Yeah, it's quite a sum. $90 for a mount. I know, people are making big bank with player housing. Yeah, I mean, that's always been their goal. I mean, that's the target audience that spends a lot of money, Red. Like your Animal Crossing audience, those are the people that buy things from the shop. Transmogs and costumes and things for housing and stuff like that. That's their target market. Yeah, I love a lot of the different armies in Warhammer. Like, if I had unlimited money, I would buy a bunch of them. Because they look so cool. Like, I love the orcs. The orcs look so cool. And the Necrons look so cool. Thousand Suns is my favorite. My wife makes fun of me, though. I've shown this on stream before, but some of you guys weren't here at the time. But I've got... this is my nerd when I'm painting and doing miniatures. Got my headset. No, I've never seen Warhammer painting tournaments. Oh, when you're an old man like me, Metallica, that is a lifesaver for your eyes. Holy crap. It's helped me so much with being able to see tiny little details and getting really... it's so good. Yeah, I may have to do some miniature painting streams. I do it to relax. A lot of times I'll sit on the couch while we're watching a movie or watching TV or something, and that's when I do a lot of the building. Honestly, the building is the thing I dislike the most. I enjoy painting. I hate building miniatures. I know this is secretly a Warhammer community. Yes, I love painting. Painting is very relaxing for me. You're a Death Guard lover? Nice. Yeah, Chaos, I don't really lean towards the Chaos very much. I mean, I guess Thousand Suns is, I guess you call them Chaos, right? They're kind of Chaos. I don't know the lore of Warhammer very well. There's a painting streams out there, but I always watch Lincoln from BGG. Not sure if you know it. I don't. No, I don't know Lincoln. If I could have someone build my miniatures for me, and I just paint them, that would be the dream. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they were Chaos. But they don't look like a lot of the other Chaos armies. I love the Egyptian vibe. That's what drew them to me, or drew me to them, is the Egyptian vibe of the Thousand Suns. I know. Mold lines and like... While I love this glue, okay? This, Revel. I hate this applicator. This thing is always getting clogged up. Like, this glue is really good, but the applicator is awful. You don't like the Thousand Suns blue? Oh, I love it. It's like, that's what I love the most about it. I think the blue and the gold. I have some Tamiya as well, or Tamiya, or however you pronounce it. I have some of that as well. But I also dislike the applicator for it. That's literally what I was looking for. But it must be in my hobby room. I don't think I have it here next to me. Yeah, I have Tamiya as well, but I also have issues with the applicator. And it's always clogging up on me. Now, is it weird that I don't enjoy playing Warhammer very much? I just like collecting and painting. I don't actually enjoy playing all that much. I think the reason I don't enjoy playing too much is people in the Warhammer community are really sweaty. Yeah, Metallica, that would be fine. But the people I end up playing with a lot of times are like so sweaty. And like, if I do something that's not by the book or whatever, like they complain. Which I get, you know, it's fine, you know, whatever, I understand. Like, but the rule book is like this thick. I'm not going to remember all that all the time. So yeah, the community kind of put me off of it. Like the member with GP, they get salty. Yeah, exactly. Or if you do something that they don't like, they start getting salty about it. Yeah, new edition every 3 years. And then not only a new edition every 3 years, but don't they release updates for each army as well? Like they do changes for each army, like changes to the rules for each particular army as well. So you'll get a new edition, and then you'll have like Thousand Suns will come out with a new book as well. Yeah. Hey Mads, how you doing? Are you having Twitch issues again? Next year comes 11th with Space Marines versus Orcs. Oh, that could be cool. I have thought about collecting Orcs. Or maybe a Space Marine army. I haven't decided yet because I don't know. I feel like everyone has Space Marines. Cool. Orcs look fun to paint. Ah, you're farming those rust drops. Gotcha. I didn't take you for a Rust player, Mads. I've never played Rust, but I've played Ark Survival Evolved, which I think is kind of very similar. Yeah, there's a Space Marine chapter for everyone. I just feel like, I don't know, they all kind of look the same. Now the named guys look cool. Right? Like your bosses or your elites, you know, like Magnus level. Now those guys look really cool. I like the Space Marines that use wolves. Like the Blackguard or Black something. I can't remember what they're called. But the ones that use wolves. I think those guys are really cool. As you can tell, I'm very casual into Warhammer. I just like collecting and painting. I don't know the lore or all the names and stuff like that. I used to collect and paint D&D miniatures. That's when I got started in painting. Yeah, the grays. That's it. Yeah, the gray. That's what got me started in painting. I used to paint miniatures for Dungeons and Dragons. I used to DM D&D. And so I would paint miniatures for my campaigns. That's what got me into painting. And then a buddy of mine introduced me to Warhammer. I'll never forgive him for it. But he introduced me to Warhammer, and I really enjoyed the quality of those models. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. But now that you mentioned gray, I think the Wolf Space Marine, I think they are gray something. I think gray is in their name or gray something. Space Wolves, yeah. Space Wolves, that's it. I know very little, Red. I know very little. I thought about reading some of the books to get into it, to learn a little bit more about it. I helped. So my buddy, he owns a game store back home, and so he runs Warhammer tournaments and stuff. I would help him with stuff like that, but I never made any for myself. But for models, my favorite thing to make are the bases. Logan Grimnar got a nice model. Nice. I love making bases. That's probably my favorite thing to do. The Eisenhorn trilogy. It's a good introduction to the universe. It follows an Inquisitor. Nice. I keep waiting for the Warhammer movie. I figure I'll just watch it in movie and TV form, right? Isn't Henry Cavill doing like a TV show? I have so many materials. I have some that I collect myself out in nature, you know, different like gravels and stuff that I find. But I also buy artificial grasses and bushes and just tons of things that I use. Yeah, cork. I have green stuff like this putty stuff that you can use to kind of mold and create your own like things. Yeah. To me, a really cool base, like if you make a really cool miniature and then put it on a crappy base, you've ruined the miniature. That's right. The finest materials nature has to offer. As long as it doesn't rot. You gotta make sure you not collect things that rot. Like if you build Magnus, for example, and then you put him on just a basic base, you have ruined him. My plan for Magnus, so this is going to be cool. Whenever I can't, maybe I'll stream my progress with Magnus. Maybe that's something I can do. From building him to painting him and making his base. Maybe that's something I'll do. But my plan for Magnus's base is to build a skull that he's like stepping on with his leg, because he if you see on his base, he's got kind of got like a lifted foot right there. My plan is to put a skull underneath that foot that he's crushing, and then have like in this hand that he's got holding out, have like the rest of the body. So like it's like he's ripped the head off of something, and he's stepped on the skull, or he stepped on the head, and he's holding the rest of it in his hand, type of thing. I thought that would be cool. Or I could do the reverse, where he's holding the head and stepping on the rest of the body. Some combination. That's what I've got envisioned for Magnus. Exactly. Like, if you've got a badass character like that, you gotta have a badass base. It would be having cool, but the smell. Storing that smell, oily, would be rough. And we're back. Yeah. Like I have not built Magnus yet. I bought the box set that comes with him. It comes with like the oh, what are they called? I can't remember what they're called. Welcome back, Spiffy. Whatever. It's a big box set that had Magnus and a bunch of other guys with them. I just haven't had a chance to build that up yet. I had to leave most of my miniatures back home when I moved over, because I couldn't bring them with me. So that was the first box set that I bought when I moved over here. You know, I bought all my paints, my paintbrushes. I got everything ready to go. I waited until we bought our new house so I could set up a room and everything, a desk and all that for painting and building. So I've got everything set up. I just need to get back into it. Alright, so first things first, let's go by the bank.
Peace, friend.
And we're going to throw you two in. Maybe some Fade Leaf. And we'll sell the rest.
Be careful.
Everything. Baseball cards, comics, pops, figures, Blu-rays. Yeah, I try not to collect too much because I don't like clutter. Not a fan of clutter. Oh, 99 silver. Boo. If someone buys that, I would be shocked. Absolutely shocked. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Got this too. Perfect. Yes, I mean, I hire movers to move everything now. I'm too old to be moving stuff myself. I mean, there's got to be some perk to getting older and making more money. And one of those perks is hiring movers. I wouldn't say I'm a minimalist. I just don't like a lot of clutter. I'm definitely not a minimalist. But I also don't like a ton of clutter. Alright, I think it might be time to log over to the... Oh, nope, I need to go buy my mount. Need to go buy my mount. Get that taken care of. Who's the winner? This one. Definitely not a minimalist. Yep. I do collect... I used to play Magic the Gathering. I mean, as you can tell from my nickname, Niv78. But I don't play any longer. But I do collect Lorcana cards. If you don't know what Lorcana is... first of all, I'm sorry. But secondly, I love it. It's a Disney game like Magic, but it's based off the Disney world. It's fantastic. I love it. Yeah, that I'm so glad I got out of Magic, Arnold, because of that. Like they Magic the Gathering, they have jumped the shark. Crossover definitely seems to have been a... Yeah, I mean, well, except for Spider-Man. Oof. That sold like crap. Like I said, a buddy of mine, he had... And he said most of the crossovers have done well, but nobody was buying that Spider-Man stuff. I think people are starting to get burnt out over it. I think it's okay to have one a year. But man, it seems like every one that comes out now is some crossover thing. Alright, which Kodo should we buy? Let's have a look-see. Probably a combination of burnout, crossover, and franchise fatigue, with Marvel especially the film. Yeah. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you. Now, as far as epic mounts go, I think I like the white one. I think he looks really cool with the red saddle. Is this my only two choices? Gray and brown. For regular, huh?
Ancestors watch over you.
Greetings.
Thought there was three. No, gray or brown.
Walk with
They both look ugly. Is my rep good enough to buy? Nope, nope. Say, I'd love to take a wolf from Orgrimmar. I guess the brown one looks a little less ugly. I don't know, let's have a look-see here. They do kind of look the same. Alright, that's that one. Perfect. I don't know. I think we go with the brown one. But what's confusing me is this one looks brown. This one looks purple and white. Like, why is this one called brown and this one gray? You think the gray one? All right, let's run a poll. How about that? Let's run a quick little poll. Gray or brown? Okay, poll is up. Vote in the poll. Poll. Brown Kodo or gray Kodo? Ooh, it looks pretty one-sided. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's yeah, I think we can probably end the poll. I think it's been decided. Gray won by landslide.
What brings you here?
72 gold. What? It's highway robbery. They should be paying me to ride something this ugly.
Maybe.
Here we go. Kodos don't even have a special. They don't rear up or nothing. Well, I'm doing it. It's not doing anything. Maybe only the epic one does it. It just does this like wiggle. Watch. See how the tail wiggles? That's it. That's all it does. Hold on. See? Boom. That's it. That's the mount special. Are you ready to see it again? Alright, I'm gonna have to move that there, and then bear form, I need this to go somewhere. Here. This can go here, because I'm not going to use it anytime soon. Yeah, I know usually they wag their head, but he's not doing it. Maybe because he's new, he doesn't know me yet. Well, he is ugly. I can't help it. Maybe he'll do it in Orgrimmar. Nope, he's still broken. It's nice to have a mount though. I know. Look, if I go to Undercity, this is my mount in Undercity. All right, this is my Undercity mount. All right, I think we know what time it is now. It's Kevin time. I logged on earlier. I got my leather working and skinning up a little bit. He's level 12. He's not a baby. Yes, hard to fit in the door frames. But it's okay. With a druid, I have cat forms, you know? Yeah, leather and skinning fits so well. And I found out today, by the way, drums do stack with bloodlust in TBC. That was the deciding factor. I was not going to go leatherworking because I thought drums were going to be replaced by bloodlust. But they stack. But drums only affect your group, not the whole raid. So drums have a separate debuff. Ooh, look at free leather. No, it's only per group. Which is good. Means I'll sell more drums. Yeah, it puts a debuff. You could have back-to-back drums. It just affects different party. Like each party can have different times that they activate drums. Yeah, Lust resets every boss fight. As it should. I think that's a good change.
Speak, friend.
Oh my goodness, that's massive. It's completely off my screen here. Am I level 20 yet, so I have aspects of the cheetah? Look how fast Kevin is. And before you want it, yes, I did send myself over some money. So I've got some, rune cloth bags and stuff. I don't want to be miserable. No gun. I have never played with a gun. I hate the sound. I'll never play with a gun. Boo to guns. And do you guys really want to hear that? Dude, leveling is going to be cake on this guy. Holy cow. Compared to the druid that I just played. This is probably the class I'm going to play for only Fangs. I mean, sure. Yeah, you can customize your sounds. I just don't want to. I'd just rather use a bow. Now, if I get a gun and it's like amazing and I have to use it, for example in Burning Crusade or something, then yeah, I will change the sound file so that it's not an issue for stream. You know, in TBC, they're getting rid of the, dead zone. That's gonna be nice. Oh, Kevin's unhappy. I need to feed Kevin. And Counter-Strike Adobe. That would be crazy. That would be very loud. Kevin, why are you so mad? Why you have me mad? Miss. I think it's removed. So TBC is based off the last patch of the expansion, and it's the last patch before Kata that, or before Wrath, that they got rid of the dead zone. I'm pretty sure. Where Minpin is a hot rather than a channel. It's a hot right now. Oh no, it's a channel. I think Wrath maybe is when they fix it. What? Oh, dead zone. Is it TBC? Okay, TBC is when they fix it. Good deal. There we go. Now, the dead zone's removed with TBC. 100%. Yeah, everything just got here. Kevin! My boy! Oh, we need to get out of here. Oh, dang it. No resisting. Ow! That guy hits like a truck. In there. Actually, I think I'm done. Get up there. No, I am not a melee weaving enthusiast. I do not believe in doing all the extra sweaty stuff. Like, I'm not opposed to people doing it. If that's what they enjoy, more power to them. That's just not for me. Yeah, I'd rather pay a few extra gold throughout the course of the 60 and have arrows. I know. It would be cool, but they do get the bow in Sunwell. That bow is really cool. They need warglaves too. Warglaves plus bow. That would be broken. I mean, they would be legendaried up. You know, the only thing they need next is like a Like a legendary cloak or a ring or something to go with it. Oh, we didn't mean to hit that. Whatever. See the alleged leaks about Classic Plus that surfaced? You talking about the ones on 4chan, Oily? I saw those. Are there different ones that have come out? Something about changes to glaives there? Yeah, something about letting... I can't remember which class it was use them. Yeah, I think it was Demon Hunters, right? Is it Demon Hunters that they're bringing into Classic? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've read those. I need to skin that. I wouldn't really trust much on 4chan. Especially this far away from Classic Plus. Spellbreaker. Okay. Yeah. But Atish, that's a mage staff. Can't be taking that from mages. Like, I could understand Demon Hunters being in Classic. I mean, same with Death Knights. Like, I'm not for it. I'm opposed against it. But there is precedence of those existing in that time period. Unlocking the secrets of these collars is beyond my skill. Well, okay. Great. Yeah. I think the base classes, base races is fine. But I honestly do not expect Classic Plus until 2027. Probably late 2027. It'll be after Wrath Anniversary. So, I think we've got a long ways to go before Classic Plus comes around. Well, yeah, but when has Blizzard ever cared about the lore? I will say, to a point, don't allow lore to interfere with good gameplay. Can all casters get Atish? I know shamans can't. Hey, Lorthrain, how's it going? Blizzard don't care about lore anymore, just like they made Night Elves be able to become mages. Well, yeah, I mean, you've got... what? Tauren rogues? Classic Thrall wouldn't let a Death Knight in either. Yeah, it's true. I mean, they let Sylvanas in. That's basically... I mean... I guess it's a little different. Did you see the Reddit post about the server is guaranteed dead? The last thing I saw was... something about the GM talking about how they were working on things. Was there something new about it, Lorthrain? Came out today? Yep. Like if I played a rogue, it would have to be a Tauren. Like how are you not playing a Tauren at this point in retail? The most stealthy of classes. Yeah, I saw the list. It's not a big thing. But the fact that they're working on it is something. I think the problem people need to keep in mind is, like, this project was dumped on Ascension. Who knows what condition it was given to them in? You think of Linux when Lothrain's in? When a Tauren Paladin? Oh yeah, Tauren Paladin would be cool. Like, for me, there's a point to where you don't want to affect gameplay with lore, but at the same time, you don't want to do things that are like really crazy. Doesn't make sense. I don't think I came the right direction. I think I was supposed to climb over and drop down. So let's go back around. Or maybe I can circle around? We'll see. You'd rather the game suffer and the lore stay intact? To me, it comes from my D&D days. Like, when I DM D&D, I go with the rule of cool. Like, I'm willing to ignore or break a rule in the book if it makes the game better. You know? Like, I don't make rangers keep track of arrows. I don't make the group keep track of food. Things like... because it's just... yeah. Wizard. Believe it or not, Wizard is my favorite class to play in D&D. Okay, yep, I've gone completely the wrong way. I do enjoy Cleric as well, but Wizard has always been my favorite. So, I do think there's a time and a place for the rule of cool. Yeah, it's hard for me to get into D&D anymore because I just... oh, maybe I can just cut through there. It takes a lot of time, and I just don't have the time. That's the story of my life. Unfortunately. Oh, you did level. Let's give you... nice. Yeah. Now, I did think if I did ever get back into D&D. Oh, the Sporemancer? Yeah, from Druids. Yeah, Sporemancers are cool. I would probably do a paid campaign. Like, there are DMs online on certain websites that run paid campaigns. You pay them like $20 or something. And you just play. There's a better site. Hold on. I can't remember. There's a really good site for it. I have to look it up and find it, but it's really minimal for the amount of work a DM has to put into the game. And then, you know, I just play when I want to. Yeah, it's easy to get into D&D. It's so easy to do it these days and play online. There's virtual tabletops, there's D&D Beyond, Discord, Roll20. Like, it's so easy to play D&D these days. compared to back in the day. I do love Baldur's Gate 3. It's a shame they kind of dropped the ball in Act 3, but other than that, that game is really good. Yeah, just join a game that are friendly to new players, and you're no problem. I'm sure there's a million videos on YouTube that goes over the basics. In fact, just get a player's handbook. It's enjoyable to read. You can usually go to a used bookstore and pick up a used player's handbook for practically nothing. Try to never buy books new. In fact, for your first time through, let a DM build your character. Yeah. Don't assume Critical Role. But it's easy to find good DMs out there. It's also easy to find bad ones. For every good one, there's a bad one. But you just keep hunting around until you find one that suits your style. Oh, Kevin's mad. I'm gonna have to feed him after this. I was not. I definitely was not a tyrant. Gotta heal Kevin. It's okay, Kevin. I got you. Oh, sorry about that. Here's the 15 more. I appreciate it, Lorthrain. Thank you, thank you. They really need to set up notifications for those. They don't give you any kind of notifications about stream streaks. It's because it's a new thing. They don't have them built in yet, I don't think. I'll double check to see if they've released an update about that, but notifications would be nice. Our boss hosts his friends groups D&D at our office. If any of us get bored, we jump into our cameras to watch them play. Oh, nice. It is a Kevin Bacon reference, Oily. Absolutely. I need to kill more witches. Okay. Currently making my retail free-to-play PvE twink. An obsession that comes over me every couple of months. I should remove those. I don't need Twitch reminding me I watch too much Niv. I mean, I understand why they added it. It adds that kind of daily login feel. People want to keep their... It's like Snapchat, right? It's the exact same mentality as Snapchat. But I kind of like it. I think it's nice seeing the messages. It allows people to send me like little messages and stuff. I like that. Without them having to pay money. Like they can send a message that doesn't, and they don't have to pay money to do it. There you go. The only thing you do is watch Not Enough Niv. That's right. Nobody wants to do that. I think when TBC launches, I think the closer we get to TBC launching, I'm hoping the more my channel will grow. It'll be nice. It is slowly growing a little bit, which is good. I like seeing the Epoch. Me staying on Epoch for so long really was detrimental to my channel, but I don't care. I wanted to finish my journey on Epoch. Oh, Spiffy! Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. The 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I gotta knock Gnome off. $15. Boom. Thank you, thank you. Let's get some hearts in chat for Spiffy. Thank you for the support, Spiffy. I really appreciate it. Oh, Oily got him one. Nice. No more ads for Oily? Thank you, Spiffy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I need to feed Kevin. Oh no, he's okay. He's actually alright. I'm gonna feed him anyway. Oh, good. That's what I go for. I go with some chill streams. Now, I will say, like, the chill is not going away. But with the new year, I am hoping to increase the quality of the stream. I'm going to be hiring a video editor to help me make some fun videos for the stream, for certain events, and things like that. So yeah, 2026, I'm really going to try and ramp up the quality a little bit. Well, it can always be better, right, Arnold? It can always be better. Playing back to clicky keyboard. Nice. I don't know how you can stand the clicky though. It drives me crazy after too long. That's right. Gotta go. You can always go platinum. Am I supposed to go that way? No, I think this way. Yeah, I want to do, and it's not anything too crazy. Just, for an example, like when I take a break, go AFK, take a break. It'd be nice to play a fun video. So it's not just, you know, you guys staring at me doing nothing on the screen. Or if I'm taking a flight path, you know, a fun video of like something related to, you know, me taking a flight. In my mind, I have it pictured like, you know, the World of Warcraft movie? You know the scene where he hops on a griffin? The main character, Lorthrain or whatever. Hops on a griffin. Taking that scene and, like, putting my face on him instead. Yeah, Lothar. That's it, Lothar. So you see me taking the griffin and flying? Instead of him? I don't. Your name just stuck out in my head for some reason. Yeah, exactly, Oily. Things like that. That way, if someone new joins the stream while I'm AFK or something, they have something to see, and maybe they stick around. No, I'm not gonna use AI. I'm gonna hire a nice editor to help put some of that together. Hey Buzz, nope, this is Anniversary Realm. I made it to 60 on Epoch. I finished my Explorer's contract on Epoch, so I'm doing this journey now until maybe Epoch releases some more content. We'll see. How you doing, Buzz? Been a while since I've seen you. Niv music videos? Maybe. Maybe. So pre-patch is January 13th, Buzz. But they haven't told us when it goes live yet.
Time is money, friend.
Good. Hey, no time's better than the current to play WoW.
Be good.
Dancing. I don't know about dancing, but I could be down for some singing. I mean, I'm a terrible singer, but I enjoy singing. It's currently weighing it down in Wales. Oh, rain. You Welsh. In your crazy language. Yeah, but you live in Wales. So that makes you an honorary Welsh. It's like I live in Australia, so I'm an honorary Aussie. Oh, yesterday, just for nostalgia, went to Duskwood and Westfall. I love Duskwood. Polish with a side of Welsh. These days, I don't know. These days, I try to avoid letting people know I'm American. I'm kind of embarrassed. But that's neither here nor there. I love telling people I'm from Tennessee, though. Like I am proud of the state that I come from. I love Tennessee. Oh, hey. Such a great state if you've never been. I'm looking forward to summer actually hitting here. Yeah, I will be 60 on at least 2 classes before TBC launches. I'm leveling a few characters to 40 right now, Buzz. And then once pre-patch launches, the XP required to hit 60 gets reduced. And then I'll finish leveling them to 60. Well, I've got a 60 Warlock on Alliance, but on Horde I have a 40 Druid. And then this Hunter is my next one. I'm leveling to 40. Oh, I'm done with Venom Sacks. Really good. Population's really good. There's no way for me to know how many. But it's busy here all the time. There's always 3 to 4 layers. Uh-oh. We've started an Alliance versus Horde discussion. I think the most embarrassing thing for me is letting people know I'm a Commanders fan. Oh my god, that team is in ruins this season. Really? Is it that much of a difference, Spiffy? Hey, Censored, how's it going? Yep, they almost scored. According to the Warcraft Tavern. Oh, wow. I thought it would be closer to 50-50. We got wrecked with injuries. We got wrecked with injuries. I think the Alliance cities are better, for sure. That's probably my biggest complaint with Horde is the cities. Warrior, then Mage, then Priest. That'll definitely change in TBC, though. I think. Yeah, that is. Oh my gosh. My inventory, she is full. Daniel's in this weekend. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you don't want to baby them,
Strength
but
and
keep them
honor.
safe for sure. Get rid of that. Get rid of... Actually, hold on to that. Might be able to use that. Spirit. Get rid of these guns before people have an idea of me using them. Gone. What? Don't forget Alliance invading the Undercity as well. Only Fangs goes Horde. They're going to have both, Red. So Tyler 1 is leading the Horde, and Soda's leading the Alliance. That's the plan, anyway. Ooh. Oh, I already have those. Let's sell those, though. Yeah, well, that's who's going to be the Horde leader.
Go forth to victory.
I'll give Tyler, like, I don't like watching Tyler stream because he yells all the time, and that's just not my vibe. I don't mind Tyler, but this is just not my vibe as far as a stream goes. But one thing I'll give him credit for is he will grind. He will put in the time until he figures something out. If I was tasked to lead a faction, which one I'd pick? Alliance. If I had to lead a faction, it would be Alliance. I just know it so much better. I'm still a noob when it comes to Horde. I think it's. I mean, honestly, I feel like that's something Twitch produces. If you look at your top streamers, they all kind of do that. Yeah, there are no intersecting circles there censored. 100%. Those circles do not intersect at all. But most of your top streamers, they kind of yell like that because I feel like that's just what a lot of the audience, that's what attracts them. You should be proud. You should tell them, "Oi!"
Welcome to Orgrimmar.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Nothing wrong with being Aussie. So they don't get muted. I've never heard it. Oh, he's in the Shadow Cleft. I've never heard an Aussie say neck it. Now, that's not to say that they don't. But I've never heard it. Oh. I did not know that. Now, I mean, going back to the talking about streamers yelling. I mean, look at your talk. Queso, Jinxie, Tyler, Burnt Peanut. Most of those guys stream. Now, I do watch Burnt Peanut. I think he's hilarious. Especially when he role plays with other players and Arc Raiders. I think that stuff's hilarious. I know, right? Jaina. Woo! I mean, Jaina should be all the reason you need to join Alliance. Yeah, Soda has an odd sense of humor. You have to not take Soda completely serious. Soda's one of those people that you can't take what he says as face value.
For the Horde. Strength.
Like, he's not my favorite streamer either. Oops, I went the wrong way. But I don't mind Soda. He's very knowledgeable. He's very passionate about WoW. Like, I feel like Soda and I have a very similar level of WoW passion. Well, you have good taste then, Buzz. You have good taste. Yeah, he's much different than old Soda. Thanks, Buzz. Appreciate that. I disagree. So when he took his break, Lorthrain, so he took his break for 2 or 3 months there, just like a month or so ago. His entire break, he played WoW. He played Epoch, he played Bronzebeard, and he didn't stream a second of it. Like, I do think he has a passion for WoW. During the day, Soda does other streaming while you do... Yeah. I get it, Censored. I wish I could stream full-time. And maybe one day I can get there. That's the dream. Maybe TBC is my chance to do it. We'll see.
Be careful, man.
Okay. We'll see. I appreciate that, Lorthrain. I appreciate it. I think I provide... So I watch a lot of WoW streams. Mostly so I can see, you know, what other people are doing, what I can do differently, things I can learn from people. And I think something that makes me stand apart from others is how much I communicate with my viewers. Because to me, that's my favorite part about streaming, is chatting with everyone. Playing is secondary. Chatting with everyone is what I really enjoy doing. What, Pop? That kind of happens when you leave Soda for a long time. Nice. I read your response read first before I read Oily's. Yeah. I went back and read it in reverse. That's true. That's what happens. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for this crocodile. The Bob Ross of WoW. I've heard people say that to me so many times. Hey, I'll take that. I love Bob Ross. Nah, thanks. Maybe I should get a wig. I don't want to appropriate anyone's culture, so I don't want it to be weird. But like, maybe I do get one. My canvas was the login screen. Ugh. I'll tell you what. Chatting with all 700 people for days on end was a blast. My throat was gone, but I didn't care. I loved it. I enjoyed chatting to everyone and meeting new people and stuff. That was so great. See ya, Buzz. You should stop by some other time. Take care, buddy. Yeah, I just love talking to everyone. I love chatting with people and making those connections. That's probably what makes me good at sales. Just imagine if I didn't have to work, how much time I could stream. Oh, it'd be so good. Dot should be a tag like in later expansions. Oh, I know, like Fairy Fire. The same with Fairy Fire. Fairy Fire should be a tag. But that was very annoying part of leveling a Warlock. Does Fear tag? I can't remember if Fear tags or not. I don't think it does, actually. Yeah, it has to do damage. Yeah.
Glory to the Horde.
I am censored. Yeah. You listen to that podcast? It's a great podcast. Everyone should listen to it. If you love classic, like I know most of you do, because that's why you're here, you should really listen to Countdown to Classic. Excellent podcasts. Well, I have to say I'm a big Freddy fan. Big Freddy fan. But if I had to pick a favorite slasher, can I count the Final Destination? Like Death from Final Destination? If so, that's probably my favorite. But if I can't pick an entity like that, then I have to go with Jigsaw. Mom got so mad at me as a teenager telling her kids that Freddy would get them in their dreams. Yeah, Freddy Krueger was the first horror movie villain that I ever watched when I was a kid. So I definitely have fond nightmare memories of Freddy Krueger. But Jigsaw is probably my favorite, if you can't count the entity from Final Destination. Now, a movie that really freaks me out is Pet Sematary, just because I love dogs so much. Pet Sematary always freaked me out. Oh, Ash? Yeah, from the Necronomicon. When he, like, tries to make up the words because he forgot them. That cracks me up every time. When he's trying to do the incantation. Oh, whoops. Who am I supposed to talk to? Loot next to... Oh. Oops. Supposed to loot something here. I'm supposed to die? Okay. So what? Change mind from Art the Clown to the whole clown fam? I haven't seen that. Terrifier or whatever that is? I haven't seen that. Alright, I need to dismiss Kevin for a second. Shop smart. Shop S smart. Oh, Shaun of the Dead is also another favorite of mine. I love Shaun of the Dead. Oh, and the 28 Days Later series. I'm a big fan of zombie flicks. I think zombie flicks are fantastic. I haven't seen the new one, 28 Years Later, that just came out. I haven't seen it yet. I hope it's really good. No, 28 Years is the new one. Yeah. Yeah.
I've been
Think of the Dawn of the Dead remake from the early 2000s by Zack Snyder. Look, I'm not the biggest Zack Snyder fan. Yeah. Crack zombies is what my friends used to call it. We call them crack zombies.
strong heart, strength. No time.
What is it?
Yeah, Shaun of the Dead was big. Look, guys, we're back in Barrens.
What do you need?
Yeah, I know he's... I'm not saying he's bad,
I have just the thing for
right?
you.
He's a good director. It's just not my cup of tea. Just like I'm a huge Quentin Tarantino fan, but I know not everybody likes Quentin Tarantino. I get it.
Well met. With me at your back.
That Dawn of the Dead where some were remembering how to use things? Yeah, Spiffy. I believe so. I don't know. I hope they keep it going, Oily. I'd be down for them to keep it going. I also wasn't a big fan of the Will Smith one, the zombie one.
What are you looking for?
I guess it was more vampire than zombie. They were kind of zombie vampires. Yeah, I Am Legend. The book was way better. They were technically vampires, but they were kind of zombie vampires. The first few seasons of The Walking Dead were great, though. It kind of went a little nuts there, the second half, but... Yeah, his movies have always been interesting. Tom Cruise, though, he's pretty solid. You know, the reason I bring up Tom Cruise is because Will Smith was kind of like that summer blockbuster movie guy. Every year around summer, a new Will Smith movie would come out. Well, Tom Cruise was the same, right? Every year a new Tom Cruise blockbuster movie come out, usually around summer, August. So yeah, Tom Cruise stayed pretty consistent. Can't find anything good through the slop story logic. Are you talking about The Walking Dead? Yeah, like, I just enjoy... Coming from me, so something you need to know about me, I love zombie movies. Okay? B-rated zombie movies, like C-rated. Like my friends and I, we would always just get together and watch zombie movies. Didn't matter how bad they were. If they were bad, we would just have fun and make fun of them. So when I watch zombie stuff, I don't really care about the high quality story or cinematography. I just like a good zombie thing, you know? I never could get into comics. I just like seeing zombies. And the tropes, right? There's always these tropes with zombie movies and shows. Like, these people are always super careful all the time, super careful, and then they do the stupidest thing ever in the world and get bit when they could have easily avoided it. Yeah, I have seen Train to Busan. Sarmoon. It's a good movie. I haven't played the games. I've never played an episodic game like The Walking Dead or that new one that just came out. What was that one? With the superheroes? Descent or something? A lot of people were talking good things about it. I can't remember what it's called, but a lot of people were hyping it up. I heard they're remaking KOTOR too. Now, I know we're kind of going off topic. I brought up Star Wars when we were talking about zombies and undead and stuff, but talking about The Walking Dead made me think of, because I just read about it today. They are remaking KOTOR 2. Yeah, but it's supposed, from what I read, it may be coming out in March. So it's going to actually happen now. KOTOR 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. I loved KOTOR 1. That game is what made me start to read a lot of the Star Wars books. Yeah, I liked the MMO too. I liked leveling in the MMO. I didn't like the end game so much. But I really liked leveling in KOTOR. Or Star Wars The Old Republic, I should say. Played a system. I leveled every class to 60. I played them all. But the Sith Sorcerer was my favorite, believe it or not. But I think my favorite leveling experience was the Agent. The Agent had the best storyline of any MMO level experience I've ever done. It was so cool. You literally felt like a spy playing as an agent. I know, their first expansion had no class identity. It was so terrible. Agreed. It was a real bummer. Yeah, Bounty Hunter was fun too. But the Imperial Agent, mwah, chef's kiss. If you've never played the Imperial Agent storyline on Star Wars The Old Republic, go do it. It's absolutely free. It doesn't cost you a dime. It would cost you some time. But it won't cost you any money. And it'll be a great story experience. I promise you. Grats, Red. Grats on 45. You are zooming. Oh yeah, well, I'm level 13. Oh yeah, I have talent points. Boom, take that. It won't be long until you're 50, and then your real grind. Actually, you just hit 45, your real grind has just began. It takes just as much XP to get from 45 to 60 as it does 1 to 45. I'm used to that kind of thing. 92 is half of 99. That's true. And it's not really a grind if you're enjoying it. That's what I always say. Oh, you want some of this? You want some of this? Yeah, you're lucky. I'm gonna melee you to death. I don't think I'm gonna make it. That's crazy. So 92 is halfway. That's nuts. I have to say, I'm enjoying playing the Hunter again. I missed it from Epoch. Like I was really enjoying playing my Hunter on Epoch. That's right. No boosters here. Hey. Oh, you want some of this?
Kevin, what are you doing?
That's right. What are you doing, Kevin? Why are you not holding this aggro? It's back. Kevin hasn't got me killed yet, but it's early yet still. So just you wait. We haven't done a dungeon yet. He's biding his time. I can see it on his face. I mean, do Warlocks really need any buffs? They're pretty good on their own already, you know. Really, they need to buff mages. Suffering. That's true. It does have suffering. Ah, you mean actually holds aggro. That's how I feel about challenging Roar on my Druid. I feel like sometimes it doesn't do very good job. Take aggro off my pet. Do you not keep leveling up your taunt and stuff? You have to train it and level up the skill. Like, I'm probably due a new growl here soon. Oh yeah, I mean, look. Warlock pets suck at holding aggro. They're terrible. But a hunter pet is way better. I mean, 2 minutes is pretty good. My druid's challenge and roar is a 10-minute cooldown. How crazy is that? And he is supposed to be a tank. 10 minutes, I think, is a bit drastic. Like, maybe 5 minutes would be alright. Yeah, but, I mean, every other class's AoE taunt is pretty low. Or pretty high. The cooldown. Two minutes, I feel like, would be a dream. Grass on 13, Kevin. That's even less than my taunt on my druid. What is it here? It's 5-second growl as well. Growl is 5 seconds. I think taunt on my druid is 9 seconds. On the Druidad. I got a hunting bow. Is that better than what I've got? No, it's not. Need to keep an eye on my arrows. I've got plenty. Okay, I got them all. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, done with the Plane Striders. Oh, Kevin is red. You're February. Oh. Your Felguard. Yeah, your Felguard will hold better just because, well, for one, they make pets do better in TBC. And two, Felguards do more damage. So they'll just hold better aggro. Oh, that is funny. You gotta learn eventually. Oh, did that guy just take... Oh, no, he didn't take it. Let's see. Say, did you take my mob? Yeah, Felguards are just way better in TBC. I think I told you guys already. My nephew tried Classic. He could not get into it. It was too slow for him. Yeah, I know. Kids today are just... I just don't think the new generation can handle the slowness of Classic. That worries me a little bit. It worries me because I think Blizzard might realize that and make Classic Plus try to appeal to a younger audience. That's what worries me a little bit. I mean, I kind of understand you want new people to play your game. But I don't know. Got with a bond because you can get it with gold now in retail. Earned all my heirloom back in Wrath. You call me old. Well, I mean, if you have a kid that doesn't call you old, are you really even doing it right? I think it's all natural for your kid to call you old. He just spent $20 on heirloom. Ugh. How old is he? $17? Man. And that's why microtransactions do so well. Like, the modern player is used to spending money. This was a few years back? Oh, okay. Well, still. Same principle. They're just used to spending money. Y'all talk about news on here, or is it a no topic? As long as it's not political, then yeah, it's fine. I don't mind news. As long as it's not like super polarizing or whatever. Spiffy. Yeah, go for it. Got like 300k gold and got all the heirloom and a bunch of... Oh, did he buy a WoW token? Is that what he did? Yeah. That's a shame, because it's so easy to make gold in WoW. Especially retail. Just wondering what your thoughts on Aussie banning social media. Ugh. So I started getting emails today about it. From a bunch of different companies that are like, I'm going to have to do verification, and some of them are going to do it automated, like Reddit is going to do a they have like a system they're going to be using to go through and check if your account is old enough to not warrant having to do a check, age verification. Which my account is old enough where it's almost old enough to vote my Reddit account, so I don't think I'll have an issue. But I think it's a joke. Kids will just find workarounds, or they'll find alternate websites. New apps will spring up. It's not going to do anything. Try telling a man, but he got jealous that I had heirloom and mechanical hog at level 1. Even though he can hop in your hog? Even though he can just hop in and ride? Instant gratification, man. Instant gratification. Look, I'm not opposed to keeping kids off social media. I just think the way they did it is not good. The last thing you should want is people having to put their photo IDs and information into a government database. Because that's what it's really about, I feel like. Oh, you can't take a passenger at low level with the Mechano Hog? I thought you could. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have the NPC chauffeur. That's right, that's right, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, the chauffeur is funny. Well, you should have got off your mount and walked around with him. And if you could pass laws to make people parent their own children instead. I know, right? Like one of my best friends, well, probably my best friend, he has 6 kids, okay? He keeps an eye on what his kids do online. It's that simple. It was just between quest turn-ins? Ah, I see. pulled many. How did I pull this guy? Oh, because of damage. Alright. Things are under control now. I was getting more XP too, though. Yeah. Like, when I played with my nephew, I made sure and... Like, I didn't use anything to give me an advantage over him. Because I wanted us to be on an even playground. I thought that would be the most fair, you know, to keep him engaged. But he still just didn't like the slowness of Classic. Unfortunately. So elite quest for us too, though, and stuff. I mean, does he still play today? Because you said this was a few years ago. Does he still play? Nah. I would say if you try again, try to play at the same pace without any extras, no heirlooms, no anything. Oh, he plays Roblox. Isn't he like 20? I guess Roblox adults play Roblox, right? I just always associated with a kid, like a kid's game. But I think other countries are going to follow suit. Spiffy and him. Going back to the... Oh, I need to accept this. Like, other countries have people from Australia flying in to talk to them about it. Because... I think some of the appeal to governments is you have to do ID verification, which means you have to, for every account you have online, you have to give your ID for that account. So governments can track who has what online accounts. Right? So if you post something online, it's not anonymous. They know who you are because you've had to submit your age, your ID verification to prove that you're over the age of 16. He's too old for it too, but then he pulls up Twitch and is like, "No, I'm not." Yeah, there's tons of older adults that play Roblox. Tons of them. I've never tried Roblox, so I'm not gonna judge. When I was an adult, I played kiddie games. Like, I played Neopets and Wizard 101 when I was older. So who am I to judge? As long as people have fun and they're not creepy.
Brawl hard for the Horde.
Oh, we got a lot of people waiting for Rend here.
Blood and thunder. Strength and honor.
So a little selling here. I should have trained swords while I was in Orgrimmar. Ooh, look at that huge upgrade.
Be seeing ya.
Which name is that, Oily? I tried the One Piece game he was on and on about where you get devil fruit, etc., and it has 1 million active players. It was so boring, so I could get the best fruit, etc., if I really wanted to. Is that the one where you have to farm? Like you get like farm plots or something like that? I think I remember seeing something about that. Oh, Rhiannon? Oh, that is a cool name. Makes me think of Rihanna. Woot! 14 big levels, big level. I'm huge. I'm catching you, Red. That's right. Level up. Do I need these guys? Nope. I need geomancers and defenders. Not these guys. It's one where you go up from island to island, just kill monsters on your XP, loot to get better fruits. Dragon fruit was like 60 bucks. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna catch you. Well, I'm gonna get to at least level 40. I'll hit 40 before you hit 60. Here we go. These are the guys. Still got plenty of arrows. That was a warning shot. Get him, Kevin. Get him. Good boy. Alright, Kevin, I need ooh, a chest. Alright, you ready, Kevin? You ready? Get in there. I never slack. I never slack. Just unfortunately, on the weekends, my wife wants to do other things. You would think she would just want to let me play WoW. Did that just bug? What happened there? Ooh. 2 agility, 1 stamina. Son. Look at my sick. Uh-oh. My game is bugged. Let's reload. I got a loot bug. Uh-oh. What is going on here? Are you having any server issues, Red? Server's lagging? Okay. Alright. Making sure it wasn't me. Like, I tried putting that on. You're stuck on the load screen? Yeah, I think the server's about to crash. I do believe the server is having a mental health day. See, Kevin's not even following me. In fact, none of my pet abilities are here. Oh, 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 whoa, ho, hello, hello. Server just decided to catch up. Yeah. I think the server might be okay now. Okay. I don't know what just happened. All right, I think it's fixed now. Yeah, General was just talking about it. Apparently everybody just had some mega lag. I think this talent is bugged. So I have improved aspect of the hawk, right? I have never seen it proc. I'm gonna try and pay attention and see if I see it proc. If you guys see it proc, let me know. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention, but I have yet to see it proc since I've started putting talent points into it. Yeah, I know an aura should see it. An aura should go around me. But maybe I just haven't paid attention, but I don't remember seeing it. Aw, Kevin. There's also a bug with pets. I don't know if you warlocks have that issue or not. Where when you kill something, the pet just kind of like hovers around the mob. I'll show you with this one. Once, Kevin. So watch when I kill this wolf. Kevin will just stand there instead of coming right back to me. See? He stands there for a bit and then he runs back to me. It's kind of annoying. Voidwalker does the same thing. That is new. It's not supposed to do that. I have never seen a hunter pet do that before. In all my years of playing. But yeah, I'm going to try and keep an eye on it, see if I see that proc, because I have not been seeing it. Oh my god, how many versions of Skyrim are they going to sell? Holy cow. That game has made a fortune just reselling it. I'm surprised. Oh, there it was. Okay, it just procced. Alright, never mind. I heard a sound, but I didn't see the visual. I didn't see the visual of it. Maybe it's different? I'm gonna see if I can catch the visual of it. I heard the sound. But it used to have this gold thing that would, like, climb up over your body and then go over your head. I'm gonna see if I can see that. Do it. Down detector, it says people having issues. Did you end up getting into that Scarlet Monastery? Oh, the EU servers? Oh. And hey, Michael, how you doing? How's your day? I need geomancers. Hey, monkey, how you doing? Such a troll. Sunflowers? No, 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 no. It's not sunflowers. It's flying turtles. Good, Michael. Good. Yeah, you're good now? Yeah, so apparently EU servers are having an issue. I like Broccoli. I think he's a good kid. A little odd, but we're all a little odd, aren't we? In our own way. I love you all in all the forms you come in. From Broccoli to Vriss. And everyone in between. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to loot these supply crates. Keep forgetting about that. Alright, I need one more Geomancer. Like I said, I need one more Geomancer. Hello? Oh, I need to kill this named guy too. There he is. I'm gonna put you on passive. Nope. I'm gonna put you on passive and then immediately send you in to kill something. Perfect. The Horde doesn't really have access to an owl late game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I'm keeping Kevin the whole time. No!
Kevin, what are you doing?
Somebody else tagged him. Oh, okay, sweet. Alright, we're in. That wasn't Kevin's fault. That one was me. Dwarven Hatchet of Power. That was 100% me. Thanks. Thanks, friends. I did loot it, right? Yeah. Variety is the spice of life. That's correct. That's what I've been trying to teach Aussies here, is that spices exist when cooking. Aussies have a bad case of the cooking like the UK. No offense, Michael. No offense. But people here have a real bad habit of not putting spices in their food when they cook. And I think they get that from the UK. Laundry in the dryer. A lot of people here don't even have a dryer, Red. I just need one Geomancer. One. Me too. I have a ginormous spice rack. Well, I wouldn't say ginormous. A really good sized spice rack. No, no. Southern food won't kill you. No, no. Your heart will kill you from eating southern food, but the food itself will not kill you. Okay, get in there. I just need to kill something for XP. Time to kill Bangladesh. Actually, the name's not Bangladesh, right? Maybe it is Bangladesh. No, no, no. No. Broken Tooth used to be the best pet back in the day. Yeah, it's Bangladesh. Yeah, it's Bangladesh. Bangladesh is a place in India, I think. Come on, Geomancer, please spawn. Nice. Oh, that's what I need right there. Get that. Get it, Kevin. Good. So the server's working again for you, Michael? You done with Legion Remix? I'm starting to get worried about Beak. I haven't heard from Beak in a while. I'm going to message him on Discord. He had his surgery. He said he would check in with us to let us know how it went. And I have not heard from him. Lupos. What's Lupos? Yeah, I'm going to message him on Discord when I get done. Oh, yeah, the one in Duskwood, right? Yeah. Yeah, Broken Tooth used to be the best pet. Oh, DKM remakes just to get to max level quickly as I have almost 30% XP. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've heard people, once you have like max XP gain, people are getting from 1 to 80 in an hour. Which is nuts. But for something like Remix, that's kind of what you want. I remember leveling really fast with Mop Remix. You had a tank tell you pull it, you tank it as a healer, M? Did I just read that right? I'd be like, alright, I guess I just won't heal you then. Take my time a bit more, but yeah, you can max character in a night easily. Yeah. But like I said, for something like Remix, you're supposed to have something go crazy like that. That's kind of the fun of Remix. I just be like, well, alright, I guess I just won't heal then. Cool. Thanks for the carry. I'm not having good luck with these zebra hooves. Zebra. Sorry, zebra hooves. Might as well level a bunch of tunes. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, when Mop Remix was going on, that's what I did. I leveled all the classes to whatever the max level was. 70, I think, at the time. Yeah, that's, you know, that's just a bad tank. Unfortunately, they exist. Is it a warrior? It's probably a warrior. That seems like warrior attitude right there. A druid would never say that. And before it's a druid. It's a bear. Oh no. Let's make it a bad name for us bear tanks. Well, you can tell him that I said from one bear to another, he sucks. That I've done many dungeons with you healing, and I've never had a single problem. And if he has a problem, then it's a him problem.
Warcraft.
Travel to Ratchet. Alright. Traveling the Ratchet, sir. Just getting through the run, man. That's true. Look, we don't know what kind of day that guy's had, right? That's something I try to keep in mind when I play with people on games like WoW. Is we don't. This guy might have had the worst day at work ever. And yeah, it's no excuse for him to treat people like crap. No excuse whatsoever. But it kind of helps bring it into perspective a little bit. Oh, I don't mind if I do. I'll equip that. Like I said, it doesn't excuse it. But it makes me have a little sympathy. A little understanding. Sometimes it's hard for me to remember that. Yep, 100%. Oh, oh. He took my zebra. Well, actually, he took his zebra, apparently. Need to remember to buy arrows. I swear, hyenas have a crazy aggro radius. That's true, you could have. Yeah, that's a really good classic Horde pet. He's really cool looking. Did I just get another one? Can I dual wield? No. Oh, I just soulbound it to me though. Cool. Apparently I can't dual wield yet. But by golly, I've just soulbound two of them to me. Yeah, that's a good pet though. I love the way he looks. Attack speeds are normalized. So they all have like the same. Pretty sure that's a change they made in vanilla. For anniversary. Otherwise, Broken Tooth would have the fastest attack speed. I think he had like a 1.1 or 1.2 or something attack speed. It was crazy. Yeah. I kind of get it, though. It would be really annoying to have to sit and camp a mob, a singular pet, with 8,000 other hunters trying to get the same pet. This way, at least it allows you to play with whatever pet you want based off whatever abilities they have. So I'm okay with it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. With Loki, Loke, I farmed the crap out of that. In fact, I still have that pet on my hunter on retail. Broken Tooth, Bloodseeker Bats, and Frenzy Bloodseeker Bats all had 1.0. Yeah, Broken Tooth. Yeah. Yeah, 1.0. But you couldn't get the bats until ZG, right? Isn't that where those bats came from? From Zolgrub? So it was basically Broken Tooth. That was the only pet at the beginning. Yeah. Yeah. Broken Tooth was Badlands. That's the pet I had on my hunter. Most every hunter had Broken Tooth back in the day. But yeah, it was a long time till ZG came out. Back in original vanilla. So Broken Tooth was kind of the only thing you had. So everyone had Broken Tooth. They either had Broken Tooth or they had a wolf from Lobers. A lot of people would get the wolves from Lobers.
What's up?
Talk to Sputter Valve.
Hey, how you doing?
And the wanted poster. Think you have it in you to level up by strictly mob grinding? I mean, I could do mob grinding. I just don't want to. I have done that before. If I start on a fresh server and I have no gold, I will mostly mob grind. Because that's the best way to make money on a fresh server. But if I'm just leveling for, to level, then questing is better.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. For sure. I have done the mob grind thing, though. Oh, I need to buy. Why would I need to buy?
Potential customer.
Why? No, I'm good.
Keep it real.
Okay, I can delete this. My sweets, but some special rare pets like Broken retain their speed. For anniversary realms, Biffy? Live to win. I do wish that they would add challenges to Classic. Like the Boar Challenge is a perfect example. Be in the right mood to mob grind? Yeah. Sometimes I do. Certain mobs I like to mob grind. So, for example, in Ungoro, I love mob grinding in Ungoro. You can make a lot of gold mob grinding in Ungoro. That's a place that I like to mob grind. I don't know about that. I think on Anniversary they're all the same. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Not 100%. Yeah, level 18. Sometimes AI is wrong. Not all the time, but sometimes. But I thought they standardized it. Normalized it. What's the normalized speed? Like what's the base? It doesn't show it on my pet. Oh, 2. So Kevin is 2.0. Actually, he's not happy right now. Let's wait till he's happy. It might change once he's happy. There we go. Nope, still 2. If Broken Tooth is still 1.0, that would be nuts. He would still be the best. He'd be crazy good. Everyone would still have to have him. Now I'm going to have to try and get Broken Tooth. Just to see. I just got to make it to level 37 first. Yeah. I mean, I understand the roleplay of that. But it is annoying. 100%. But I do get the roleplay of it. Yeah, I remember when Classic came out, it was more of an RPG-ish. I mean, at least with Warlocks, you don't have to worry about it, right? You just learn it from your trainer. How in the world did I pull you? Hey, Roy. How you doing? Yeah, I am a classic Andy. So, I've played pretty much primarily classic and only classic for a while now. But yeah, I'm getting ready for some TBC. And may even try and join in on the OnlyFans thing whenever that goes live. So that should be interesting because I've never really done hardcore before. So might as well try TBC hardcore, right? How you been, Roy? Wow, Petopia Classic is saying 1.p for Broken, but again, not sure if it's updated or not. 1.0. What about if you look up on Wowhead Anniversary? What does it say? I don't know. Last time they assigned you. No, I haven't applied yet. They don't have applications open yet, but I imagine I'll get in. Since I'm a partner, and I mostly play WoW. So I imagine I'll probably get in. I don't think I'll have too much issue. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Especially if they do the proximity chat. I love the idea of proximity chat. Yeah, last time they assigned people either Horde or Alliance. That way they could keep it fair and not have one side more than the other. Which makes sense. Oh, they did not like that. They did not like me opening that. Yeah. Tyler will definitely need some experienced people on his team. Okay. Me and Kevin are in a heck of a fight here. Hold on. I had to lock in here. Well, Zaryu will most likely play Alliance, because that's just what he always plays. Not seeing pet stats on Wellhead? Well, that's disappointing. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait until I'm 37 and tame him. We'll see. I know, I love... Well, yeah, it can add toxicity. That's one of the downsides of proximity chat. Especially as a streamer. Like, you have to worry about people coming up and saying racist things and things that break terms of service and crap. It happens... I watch Arc Raider streamers all the time, right? Happens on there all the time. Yeah, exactly. That's another reason why they control it. Who's in the... Who's this guy? I don't think I've ever seen him before. Hazan? Since it's guild only, it limits that. And they control who's in the guild, right? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know what that guy was for. Maybe he's for a quest? I mean, personally, I don't care which team I'm on. I'd probably prefer Alliance, just because I'm more familiar with Alliance. I'm more familiar with the questing zones. So, with it being hardcore, your knowledge is your power. Right? Knowledge is everything in hardcore. So, I feel like I would be better suited on Alliance. But at the end of the day, as long as you play smart, you should be fine. All Horde. I've not played a lot of Horde, so There's a lot of Horde quests that I don't know, quests that might just kill me. Will provide the knowledge. Plus, I have rested XP. I do have the survival one for hardcore. But like I said, I don't really care where I get assigned. I think it'll be a fun social experience. It'll be nice to meet some new people. Is it? It looks good on my end, but maybe on the stream it's delayed. In my OBS it looks good. In the hardcore version, but I don't plan on playing hardcore. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I think I got it in a special where they had like both in one type of deal. Red when I bought it. Is it still delayed, Spiffy? All I can see is from the OBS view, so it's hard for me to tell if it's delayed or not.
What's up? Keep it real. Have a good one. Be good.
Probably Hunter. Unless class gets assigned. But if I get to pick, I'll probably play Hunter. Yeah, if there's a stream delay, it's built in. I have stream delay turned off in settings.
I sure could use your help, kid.
No, I'm not playing a Warlock. No. I have to account for my ping. Oh, speaking of which, I don't have... There we go. I live in Australia, so I'll have a 160 ping, so I want to play... something that can give me a little cushion. No delay for you. Okay. So yeah, maybe it's just a Twitch built-in delay. Because Michael's on YouTube, so... Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean... just the natural flow of things, right? By the time it takes for it to get through the internet and to you guys and to Twitch and to YouTube, there's always going to be a little bit of a delay, right? But I have delay turned off in settings, so... Do you start a stopwatch to see how many second delay there was?
Blood and thunder.
20 second. Ooh, ding 15. Oh, I'm catching you, Red. Yeah, that may just be a built-in delay. I'm curious if YouTube has the same delay or not. Thank you, thank you.
What can I help you with?
Alright, let's sell some stuff. Let's see, what was that? What did I just sell? Eh, doesn't matter. Oh, it's soulbound anyway. That can go, that can go, that can go. I mean, I guess I'll hold on to those. I don't really worry about too much. Yeah, that can go. Nope, this can go.
Strength.
I need to buy arrows. Perfect.
For the Horde.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alrighty. What do I want? Yeah, proved revival pet, revive pet. Fun little knowledge fact. Well, I wouldn't say fun, but knowledge fact for Hunter talent tree. I mean, look, the worst he could say is no, right? Doesn't hurt. You can't get an answer if you don't ask. If you're mostly playing solo, stamina is better for your pet. If you're doing group play and your pet has a healer, armor is better. So for me, I'll be taking endurance training over thick hide, but just good for you to know if you're leveling a hunter. It's just good to know.
Some.
I mean, the worst they can say is no or you're fired, you know? I mean, it's the worst they can say. But I think I'm going to start wrapping up the stream here. It's almost 5 in the morning. So, unfortunately, got to get a little bit of sleep before work. So I'm going to be wrapping it up and fly to Orgrimmar so I can, when I log in tomorrow, I can train. As I'm 15. I know. I'm a slacker. But I look good in red, though. I mean, look at that sweet outfit I got on. Oh, well, that's good. Well, hopefully he'll let you end your day early then. But once again, you won't know until you ask. But thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you, Spiffy, for the subs today. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. And more importantly, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, thanks Mads, thanks Red, thanks Spiffy, Lortherain, Michael. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I love chatting and getting to hear about your guys' days, and we're all leveling together. Mads is getting ready to make a character to level with everyone. So that'll be good. And Michael's getting ready to make a character, Mad, so you guys could be leveling up together. You both play on EU. You could help each other out. I mean, it's perfect timing. Just saying. Just saying. We will break you, Mads. We will break you. Once pre-patch gets closer, you'll start getting the itch. He's a Super Saiyan, that's right. Over 9,000 times. This model is sick. Really? I've seen better. I probably will need to stay away from the PC around that time. Nope. We'll start chanting, one of us, one of us, one of us, until you cave. Now he'll just watch me on his phone. I know, right? The stats on that sword. 6 spirit, 2.5 speed. Like, you can't get much worse of a sword than that. That's pretty terrible. Pretty terrible sword. But thank you all so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope you all finish up your days at work. Or your day getting started. Hope it's not too bad. Love you all. Thank you so much for the support. I'll see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Nope. No pancakes for me, unfortunately. Hey, monkey, see ya. I wish. But I'm more of a French toast guy than pancakes. Ooh, bacon pancakes. I do have bacon. Just no pancakes. But I'm definitely much more of a French toast guy. Speaking of bacon, I'll say this before I log off. So for dinner tonight, I made this stuffed chicken wrapped in bacon. And the stuffing that I put inside of the chicken was cream cheese, Parmesan, spring onion, some spices, like garlic powder, onion powder, stuff, a bunch of different spices, paprika. And I put some sweet chili sauce and honey. And I mixed that all together into a nice mix. And stuffed that inside the chicken. Wrapped it in bacon. And smoked it on my smoker. Oh my goodness. So good. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take a piece of bacon and put it in a pancake. I have seen that. So while the batter is still wet on top, people will stick already cooked bacon in the batter, and then when you flip it, it kind of cooks inside of it. I have seen that. So people are already ahead of you there, Red. Got me into that. And regular show going to be an Adult Swim version. Regular show too soon? I've not seen that. I've not seen that. It's been a while since I watched Adult Swim. I think the last Adult Swim show that I watched was Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Meatball! Oh yeah, Meat Wad. That's right. Meat Wad. Not Meatball. Sorry. Like I said, it's been a while. Alright, you all have a great rest of your day. Love you all. Take care. And I will see you all tomorrow.